All right, enough Minesweeper. Back to the real game. All right, I've only got one key for ascendancies. And I've got limited resistances, so maybe we need to fix that problem first. I'm just gonna keep cruising, I think, for a little bit here. It's true, it's in there. It's in my brain.
This is no river I know.
It'd be nice if the charge regulation buff showed up. I hate expeditions, they suck so much. Oh, a div already? Holy poop in a stick. Streamer client is real. Let's grab that checkpoint and head back to the expedition. Alright, walking calamity is the only thing that makes the bear potentially very good and clear. Literally the only thing. Let's not take that immune to fire node, but also not that immune to physical. What the hell? If can I be leashed from monsters? That's kind of lame too. Yeah, whatever. Good enough.
Tear the earth asunder. Crush them!
Hello again, Guram. Gudan, I don't know. Yeah, you were here yesterday. Oh, you're this guy again. Right, I remember now. I was trying to figure out what your end game was. I'm filing? What? Gloves. Oh, she got the great helms. I was trying to figure out if it was some sort of weird, like, fundraising scam. Usually people do things for lulz or money. That's really the two pieces. There's rarely a middle ground. Oh, it's a different one this time. I feel like I'm interacting with the bots half the time. Oh my gosh. My commitment to wasting my life on video games. Can you imagine? All you've got to do is commit yourself to video games.
Destruction.
Not the worst. It was nice of the game to reset my map progress. That's cool. Doesn't look like there is anything left here, though. See, when people include quotation marks and then they type with a clause in between a single other clause, it typically means that they're using a chatbot or something like ChatGPT to form their sentences, because the reality is most people don't talk that way.
If you must.
And it's even more suspicious when there's only a quotation on like the one end, because it means that they copy and pasted with their mouse but failed to catch all the quotation marks in it.
Take our gold and go.
Kind of fun to do this like weird
For Doriani.
text analysis. Hello, Teddy.
Have you found more? If you must. So it is.
Like behavioral pattern matching. I do want more fire res, but I don't want to invest a bunch of currency in crap.
Bring any domes you find.
Life is pain. I'm surprised you actually need a recipe. Or you're just looking for something different. I'm glad I finished my workout. The only problem is it makes my forearms all tired, so when I'm trying to game or other activities, it's a struggle. Use your imagination, Mr. Riley.
Destruction.
Yeah, the statistical model for each of the different AIs is slightly different. Juggling, yeah. Milking the sour snake? I don't know about you, but I bathe more regularly than that. "35 streams. What the heck are you doing with your life, man?" I wish I could see what kills me. Like, is it just the raw hits? Streamers should encourage dedication? Nah. It's like DJ in life. Well, maybe you like high hydration dough. I don't know. Just way too gooey. Conquer battle here. I don't know, I just buy my bread off the shelf. Need to do a vault temple at some point. I'm gonna run out of storage, I think. Did I just teleport there? That was weird. Don't want to get lost out in the middle of nowhere. I have never heard of that word, Mr. Riley. I can't even appreciate your punmanship.
Hello. I serve. The deal is made. Collect more other
The bread brand there. There you go. Acceptable fun. At least the other European people discovered it and understood it. All right. So I've got all this energy storage stuff.
Not even stone can rest.
So I wonder if I should be avoiding certain places. Like if this is a tier 1 and this is tier 1 and tier 1, I should probably actually just be skipping this entire place. I'm actually kind of curious to see what happens. Like maybe it makes sense just to hit up the architect again and then just ignore the rest of these things. I don't know. Maybe I need to actually read up on what you do in this stupid temple. Yeah, because there's no reward really, right? So I'm gonna go hit up the architect, I think. Just move on with my life. Yeah, I feel like the way the game works, or at least the way the area works, is that if you complete it, like it has a higher risk of destabilizing. All of this is alien to me, Teddy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nice. Need more intelligence. It's part of my life. So if I kill the architect, is it gonna reset my fancy nodes? You see this stuff? Yeah, room destabilizes once complete. Destabilizes when complete. So these are special, but I don't know if they're immune to the reset. All right, let's do it for science. I don't actually care that much. I'll be sad if I lose my lineage, but whatever. Oh, you actually have to complete temple rooms to do it. Okay. So let's just get the hell out and see what happens. Yeah. I do want to leave the area. Okay, so I've got 6 out of 12 right now. So if I close the temple... Okay, it burns the 6 energy. And what the hell did it remove? Did it remove... Right, roll back the tape. What the hell did it do? Okay, so it kept those things. It just removed a path from me, which is kind of annoying, honestly. Surgeon's Roar. Okay. So you put this next to the prosthetic place and it cranks it up. So I guess I want to go and put that there? I don't know. What's the takeaway on these things? Well, that gives me a level 2 of that type. And then the depot would potentially increase this? I'll get over it, Teddy. Good work texting. Is that the sprint one or whatever it is? Okay, so that's a level 3. So it makes sense to go run this then, and I guess just beeline it towards the level 3. And then I just ignore the rest of this crap. I guess the reason these can't be upgraded with the Chamber of Souls is because they're not adjacent. I don't freaking know. Yeah. What did you link me? Oh, I have one of these. I guess for a caster, this is a big deal. Either way, big defense early on.
No two temples alike. Science won't save you.
Yeah, but it's adjacent to a road, so basically you're looking to have like a zigzag sort of pattern to your oops, I don't want to complete that. Oh, I have to now. Boo. So I guess the ideal layout, aside from those barracks rooms, is to literally have just a row by row pattern. Just because the energy shield's such a big deal. I mean, it's nice to not have to worry about mana regen either, I guess. I think Raging Cry is double dipping. Interesting. I can see how my bar is set up here. So I've got 67 rage. Ferocious Roar gives me rage based on power. I have a node that says you have 10 power. So I get 16 rage out of it from a single usage. 2 rage per enemy power. Okay, so I guess 10. Interesting. Maybe that's fine. Why did it double rage? I don't know why it double cast there for a moment. All right, let's see how this changes. Okay, so it just ate things arbitrarily. It destroyed my Spy Master too. So you're better off just banking energy. Tangle is so good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that stuff out at some point.
Yes, I serve.
It just kind of fits the whole caster desire of like, keep stuff away from me, and it's built into your main spell, so it seems kind of
Back to the forge with this one.
you know, baked in. Why do I have so much dexterity? Well, they wanted it to be an archetype. I really need 77 dex. I need 57 for that. Guess not. Whatever. All right. The temple mechanic really sucks, honestly. It's pretty mediocre so far. I think there's just too much RNG to it and not enough player agency. I think the last league was a lot better. Yeah, the crafting needed to be toned down for sure from the last league, but the last league was just more fun. Pretty good. What, do you think they're gonna nerf bear or something? Like, I don't think so. The primal abilities have one big problem. It's that they require you to use other primal abilities. So GGG has to be very careful that it's viable based on the toolkit that they provide, because you can't mix and match in weird ways like you can with, you know, humanoid stuff. So I think you'll find that the adjustments made to the spellcaster version of Druid might be more significant. But they've pigeonholed themselves pretty aggressively with a shape-shifting piece just by virtue of the way it works. I mean, as long as it's not a giant outlier like lightning arrow and stuff, I think it'll be fine. Oh, 2 divs today. I think that because it's not ranged, minus the wyvern, there's going to be a lot more leeway for strength. Because they seem totally okay with the warrior having really outsized damage. Because the risk is you got to be up in the face all the time. And the reality is the warrior's not a popular class despite its strength because of this. So there's no reason for them to nerf it. They needed to nerf lightning arrow and stuff because 70% of the player base was that stupid ascendancy. You know? Same thing with freaking lightning spear in 0.2. Same deal. Spark mages in 0.1. There's always going to be classes that are, you know, slightly stronger on average than everybody else, and that's not fundamentally problematic. It's just a question of scale. What a new bear. You're right. How's life? I feel like I might need to take some more broken nodes. My bear is on roids? Just like me, man. I need one more strength for what? Oh, my armor's not active. That's hilarious. Just on lunch? Yeah, you're getting your hit in?
What is it?
I have a different plan.
I don't think I need this much dex. Swap that. 147 armor. What tier is that? Tier 2? That's pretty good. YOLO an orb and see what happens. And we get sadness? Is tier 1 life regen worth it? Now we're getting interesting. So dead suffix. Starting a weed farm? It's not a bad idea. The funny thing is that the all attributes is actually a big friggin' deal for me. That's a decent minion jewel.
Yes, if you must. The deal is made. So it is.
Is that your role play right now? Your weed's so dank that it just kills people? All right, we're still good. Low tier life, but all right, give me some resistances, please. This would be amazing. God damn it. It's not even a bad helm. It's just... All right, maybe we just blow the last one. Hope for the best. Oh, rarity, great. All right, goodbye. Nobody got time for that. The headland. All right, let's go get some head. I don't remember having this much trouble getting my resistances up. I think Abyss really skewed my perspective of the world. I was hoping to get some Exalt benches out of the Vol Temple as well, but it's screwing me.
What shaped the land like this? Face me! Destruction! Mind to live.
There it goes, I guess. This guy's so strong. Holy balls. Ah! Apocalypse. Super lucky, man. Maybe you were meant to have tentacles all over your body. Ah.
My king nears. Crush him! Sins of
I'm a bigger chungus than this guy. So let's grab the superior and... Or not. Let's go empty my inventory. Even my man purse is loaded up.
Have you found more? I have many services.
Wandering reliquary. Oh.
Valgold is worth more than this. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm on board. Alright, I'm no longer on board. Or am I? Yeah, I'm not on board.
Yes, I surf.
Alright.
Yes.
think you'll do fine, Teddy. I believe in you. Just about to the next level, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do with guild points. I mean, defenses are the thing right now, but actually, sure. So I've got most of the nodes that I think are kind of interesting. There's probably an argument for getting rid of these. They're not really that big of a deal yet because I don't have the 4th ascendancy. I do heavy stun pretty frequently. Warcry speed's always nice, but I think I'm okay on that front. We could do more cooldown rate, but I picked up the big ones here. Could increase the power counted. Doesn't really matter that much, I think, though. I do want to get shock proof. I've already got all this armor break stuff, which is pretty good. I guess if I had the that helmet, which reduced the number of things, I could go that way. Could do tempered defenses. But I'm wondering if those 4 points are better spent going like here instead. If we're talking about just like the application of armor to elemental damage. Endurance charges could be good. Definitely do make a bunch of them, and with charge regulation they have an outsized effect now. Four points. I'd have to change this out because it's all secondary effect crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not great from a routing perspective. Glory is interesting, but it's not something I want to focus on, I think. I do create a lot of jagged ground, but 10% increased damage for that is not worth it. I'm not stat stacking enough for this to be worth it. I'd be better off pathing. Actually, I wouldn't be better off pathing there. It's pretty bad. Yeah. There's maybe an argument for this. 75 or 76% increased damage from that perspective. But it's a lot of points to get there. So if we're talking straight defenses, we've got shockproof, we've got tempered defenses, and we've also got this endurance section here. I'm not explicitly rage maxing because it doesn't really scale that well, and I don't have access to these. So while I did take these nodes, I think it might actually be a mistake. I'm probably better off getting rid of these. It is a more though, so maybe not, because it's multiplicative. 16, 20, 21, or 20%. So 20% more versus like 50% increased is probably a big friggin' deal. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them alone, I think. So I think my max rage right now is 76. $67. Okay. So I've got 67% more if I actually go that direction. So that could be a big node, but I can just, yeah, okay. Green, black, yellow. I think the black ones are ridiculously hard to get. Yeah, the black one is right there. I think it was like a div or something in the previous league, but I could anoint that and avoid all that crap. So that's probably the right path. Like anoint Inferno. I don't think the rest of this is worthwhile. There's just too many goddamn nodes here. There's maybe an argument for getting beef because I've got to balance my dex and int across, well, everything. So if I ever end up going that path, then I guess it's not that many points to get there. No, it's still in the middle of this sea of crap. Like 8 points to get that is insanity. Yeah, it's literally the same amount to get to Bestial Rage, but Bestial Rage is worse in a lot of ways. I don't think I'm gonna bother going that direction. Endurance is maybe worth it. Yeah. I could definitely consider pulling some points out of this. It's not really worth it. What would I do with the other green point though? Could grab Warcry cooldown or whatever else. Yeah, I've already got the big ones, so there's not a lot of... Oh. Yeah. So I'm going to be left orphaned with a point here. I wonder if this counts with Ferocious as 2. Triggers that work right, so okay. No, it doesn't. Yeah, whatever. 15, 30. All right, definitely got plans, but I'm gonna have to figure out how it works. I'll be right back.
Is done.
Like the F-bomb is the greatest word to have been invented in the English language.
So, it's a priority to defend.
You just combine it with you, and you're done. You're good. I don't really mind getting pounded on. I was having probably the best night of my life from a sleeping perspective. No dreams or anything. And this potato decides to have a medical emergency in the middle of the night. Do it during the day like a normal person. It does get very quick. You can clip that statement. Mostly brain eater. The positive part of Cat Jam is he reminds me that things could be worse. You dress far too modestly. The soccer mom look doesn't bring in the gooners, right? Ugh. Elder abuse. Damn it. This game. Don't get in the way of my dreams. Enjoy. Saw me, daddy. Everybody likes a little camel toe. Living the dream.
Is cleared for landing.
I basically got the hair. I just need to get those curler things and then wrap it up. Okay. And then you leave it there for a little bit. And then that gives you the gravity defying bangs for a bit. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Not quite. I need some hairspray. Oh yeah, there's other nodes I wanted to look at. So I've got a whole bunch of ideas floating through my head, but a lot of them are too far away for me to justify. I was thinking of cutting out all these melee damage based things because as time goes on, they're less valuable than they used to be. And I kind of like the idea of picking up more of the attack speed stuff here. You cut them out too? Yeah, so I was thinking I could go this way instead, and it would get me close to here. So 1, 2, 3, nodes until I can get more attack speed, because attack speed's a big friggin' deal. And I cut all these things out. And go this way, but doing that only saves me like 1 point, maybe 2. Yeah, 2. So it's not worth that pathing change, I think. I only have 1 T3 trial left. Maybe I should get these again. Yeah, they're actually probably better than these two nodes. 6% increased area effect versus 25% of I've stunned recently, and I stun pretty freaking frequently. Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
I have a different plan.
Yeah. Anyway, lots of things to spend my points on. Oh, it's Tavakai's place, I think, maybe? Yeah.
Strange to find beauty unspoiled. Pity it won't stay that way. Go, beast!
Oh, balls. My gear really that bad? I guess the answer is yes. Like, the proof is in the pudding, right? Okay, I got all the major stuff already. It feels bad to travel just for some freaking lightning elemental stuff, though. Nah, whatever. Life goes on. Yeah, it's very level dependent. Seriously? Yay, Atlas points. Let's grab that one. Man, the developers claim that they made it so that shifting was seamless, but it's not. It's all a lie.
Fear will best you.
It's like, sure, it'll shift automatically for you, but there's a penalty depending upon what you're trying to achieve.
Power hidden for ages. Now mine to wield.
So, for example, if I shout while in bear mode, okay? See, it goes super fast. But if I pounce, then shout, it's way slower. But there's a disconnect between... No, there isn't a C. I agree, but they made it sound as if there was no thought required. So it's faster for you if you pounce to either maul and then shout, or pounce, fury, then shout. And I'm fundamentally okay with this. This is fine. But the way they described it is sort of implied that you didn't have to think about it. But you really do. This is gonna be such a good boss killer in the end, but it's gonna take forever to get there. Can't help but feel like regular warrior would just be better though. It's that muscle memory. Like when I switched from Dark Souls to Assassin's Creed, I kept pushing the wrong buttons, and then going from Monster Hunter to Dark Souls had the same problem. It's like over time you want to spend less mental energy on playing the game, right? And more time just being aware of what's going on. Of course, I never make that transition, but you get the idea. You just have this automatic reaction. It doesn't work. You get very confused. I have never cast Lunar Assault, no.
Science won't save you.
Oh. So do you have to like wiggle? Oh boy, that was rough. I killed my doggo. I've got Divinity too. Maybe I'll play it on stream someday. Imagine being conscious.
I have many services.
Is this worth trying to smash something on? Maybe? Nope.
So it is.
$69, not worth building on. I think this is hybrid, but whatever. Oh, it's a way higher tier though. Interesting. That dream is dead. This is actually potentially okay. Yeah, because my current belt sucks. So, do I have any essences? I think we could
What do you need?
maybe force a decent item out of this pool.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, I saw that the druid did have a lot of spice. Alright, would be nice if the thorns wasn't a thing, but... I'm gonna lose my armor, because strength, 21. Am I actually gonna end up taking friggin' beef because...
Speak. I've changed my mind.
There's reasons. Okay, I think that's a good improvement though, either way. Yeah, so I got a little bit too much cold now. So we could swap cold for lightning. Nope, rejected.
We need to collect. What do you need?
Okay. Yeah. So what kind of freedom does that give me then? Basically nothing. I have an open suffix on the helm. Gross! Ugh. Whatever. Ugh. Ugh. Actually disgusting. Alright. And here I thought I was actually making progress, because I still am, just not as quickly as I'd like. Do I have any other precursors? I do. Delirium? Sure. Don't think any of these actually give me additional ascendancy points. I have not been getting very fortunate with the coin drop. Ah, good. Lightning ground. And I'm not set up for this.
Fear will best you. Face me!
Definitely need to switch to some sort of Essence Atlas build soon. If you're standing up, do you double roar? No. Craziness. Good chaos damage is wrecking me here. All right. It's the beginning of the league scatter shot. It's like, see if you can make something that doesn't blow. Is 57% worth building on? Probably not.
Yes, if you must. Algolg is worth more than this. Fine. Goodbye.
Is there anything that I really need to upgrade? We could do Rage 3. I kind of want to switch Rage Forged out for Heft, but it's not high on the list of things. I keep thinking about getting a Frenzy Charm thing for Mark of Death. Remove Fist of War. So let's take a look at what I've got actually. So if we go to bows, I think it is. Yeah, Sniper's Mark. Next critical hit has grant you a Frenzy Charm. I don't crit that frequently. What's the way to get Frenzy Charms then in a reliable way? Or Frenzy charges? Charms.
Who sent you? I serve.
Okay, let's just get Rage 3. I don't have any good ideas around that. Let's have some Frenzy Charge generation nonsense. Yeah, it's got to be. I planned to start doing it earlier, but then everybody went on like trips and stuff, so I don't know, man. It's all very up in the air. Hello, Spindle. Goodbye, Spindle. Hello, goodbye. I have a feeling like I might end up taking this node. But we'll see. Like, these nodes just aren't efficient enough for me to care up until this point. I'd almost rather get the endurance charges at this stage. Everything defense related is a little more interesting to me right now. That's how it works.
You can't leave this dream. Watch!
Hello there. hell mode is that? Oh, Jar Jar, jeez. Dark Lord of the Sith, Jar Jar.
Steel yourself! A reward lies within. Destruction!
God damn it. I'm assuming I just got nuked by lightning damage or something because of the shock nonsense everywhere. Too bad the meteors don't count as slams. That'd be amazing. That was a nice map. Nice and straightforward.
need to collect more. I have many services. Acceptable.
What do I have that I can play with this? Lightning res? I'm on board. With 16 attributes getting lost is going to be annoying as hell. Who knows? Alright, could be better. Alright, as expected, half my gear is irrelevant now. Probably gonna be a bit of a struggle. It's gonna be 121 strength.
Go on.
Which means I probably do
Nothing
need
is
to
set in
take
stone.
these nodes, which sucks. Yeah. Is that gonna be the play here? I also need a bunch of int. All right, let's sort out the int stuff first. So I need 3 int nodes.
I've changed my mind.
How much dex do I need? Probably more than what I have. Yeah. God damn it. I need 2 dex nodes. And 2 int nodes
I've
minimum.
changed my mind.
And I think I still need more dex. Or int, one of the two. 13. I need more int, yeah, I do. Holy crap.
Is it?
I have a different plan.
$43 more strength.
Yes.
I have a different plan.
And that's only 37 strength. Well, I did not expect to have to solve this kind of problem right now. I guess maybe we are going to go for Inferno. I really do want to get these nodes, though. Ugh. Yeah. Maybe that's another argument for going down this side of the tree and dropping these melee nodes. Furious Slam doesn't actually have a flame component to it. Mind blowing. Okay, so that actually kind of drops that idea a bit. Although Walking Calamity does build off of it. It's just probably not worth sinking like 6 points into it. Very annoying. That is still the most efficient node right there. All right, if I go this way, then I can start playing with the idea of mass hysteria in these nodes. I don't think the regeneration really matters. Percent increased area effect. Too bad this doesn't apply. Is there any efficiency I can gain somewhere? I just don't have a choice right now. That's kind of annoying. Juggling this much triple stat requirement is definitely kind of obnoxious. The tree isn't bad though. Yeah, this is okay. All right. Now, why did I lose my shockwave totem? Oh my god. Why do I have two infernal cries? Please explain. Everything look okay? Like I got all my gear in place. 81% armor is all right. I do have an open suffix. That's cool. Sure. Not worth. Okay. Alright, so that's all ready to go. I just don't think I'm powerful enough to guarantee that I'm going to clear it, so... Head over here.
What kind of temple is this? Feel my wrath!
I drowned myself.
Crush them!
Did that really mess with my damage that much? What's going on here? I guess it did. Kind of blows. Need an upgrade. I'm the speediest bear.
No lock is unbreakable.
I don't really want scepters, but things that could potentially give me material is nice. Good enough. Does it even matter? Maximum focus. Rarity suffix. Still better than my current boots, I guess.
We need to collect if you must.
Hey man, game's hard. My brain is dumb. I gotta focus. Really hone in. I like that life, but man.
Acceptable.
Resists are at a premium right now.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All right, Kirby.
You don't need to jump to grab it, by the way.
Oh god, no! Oh.
Coco. Yo, let me get a hug up in here. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm like frozen in time or something. What is this life? Oh, okay, that's annoying. Every song is precious. Every song is great. If a song is wasted, God gets quite irate. Ugh. Bring around the Rosie. This is like some teeny bopper crap. Ah, rest in peace.
It's different.
Trick shots involving my face.
Glove, glove.
I mean,
What a dink.
Does it seem like there's anything else I could bounce the ball off of?
This is what you want, Spiny?
Right. I'm sorry, it's not like that, Spiny. Okay, oh my god, I can explain. I'm trying to just.
Abid is just so mean.
Oh! Oh! It was done. Goal! I knew that was there. And I just careened into the darkness. It was like it spoke to me. The intrusive thoughts. Ah! The web of spiderwebs has finally paid off. Ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, a shapely rear. Yeah, he's just like... And then... It reminds me...
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Charlie Wally Puppy Face. Super lame. Free now? Holy crap. Scruffy beards and feet. You want feet? You're into feet? Is that your thing? Oh yeah, look at that foot. Oh yeah. Yeah. You turned on now, Axel? I know you are. That's the call. You hear that scream? How did I get cops involved again? Is it because I rammed somebody? Oh my gosh. A lie, the height thing is kind of inconvenient sometimes. Like, you can't just bend some chick over, right? Like, I gotta do this, like, horse stance thing. Alright, I don't know what we do. I think we just keep grinding maps. Like, there's not a lot of options. I could also burn the only key I have and attempt to get my third ascendancy, which would be nice. I think this is my only problem with Path of Exile 2. It's really mostly a game of luck at a certain point. Gotta gamba harder, I guess. I wonder if Shadow's enjoying the pulse of Karen I gave to him. Whatever.
The past yields its riches to me. Destruction!
Barbecue. Where is the stuff I want to do? It's all over the place. Okay. We go left.
Science won't save you.
That chaos damage though. This is why people play ranged. Done and done. All right. First, we clear out all the superior stuff that I'm not interested in, and then we go to the currency bin, and we see if any of this stuff is worth doing something with. Looks like we have one thing that might be something cool. It would have to roll really well to overcome that armor deficit. Tier 5. Is this worth it? No, it is not. Okay. I don't think that I have a need for a support gem right now, which is crazy. I think I finally hit critical mass on support gems. I need a heft eventually, I guess, for Furious Slam and then everything else, but that's just dependent on me getting perfects. Did I get anything? I did not. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I could get Fire Mastery. And Magnified Area 2. Okay, so I guess we do have some options here. We can move Vitality over to Charge Regulation. It really doesn't matter. And then we can go ahead and grab Fire Mastery here, which will give me a small little boost. But this game is all about small increases leading to big increases. Just hope that it all works out. This guy sells. Oh, he sells 4s now.
Done. Indeed.
All right. Making good use of the man purse.
You are the only one who matters. Back down!
Screw the lightning meta. Ow. Nice. Maybe we just keep pushing back towards shockproof to try to even out my defenses on an elemental standpoint. And then once I finally get to that stage. Actually, let's look at something here. Movement, speed, shrine, PoE2. I want to know what it does. 60% increased skill speed. Holy balls. That is wild. I wonder if it feels so amazing. So I can get 4, 8, 12 plus this. 18, 22% there for not a ton of investment. Apocalypse. Most of my damage comes from slam, so I don't think Inferno is worthwhile, really. Yeah, it's a little cold lightning. Why is lightning so huge? Whatever, I guess. Oh, it's because of a shrine, I bet. Okay. Yeah, so I keep up with my original plan. Still got that. We could go to. So many question marks. Whatever. Grinder's got to grind. Let's go this way. Oh boy. That chaos damage, though. That's what I do best, man. That's okay. Wait, so the Noble Greaves are hybrid, but the Noble Helm is not? What?
Now you die!
Crush them!
Okay. Wait, am I out of man for space and everything? Yeah, I am. All right. Not worth. Not worth. All right.
Have you found what do you need?
I only picked up the quiver because it might have been good enough to sell, but it's not. So here we are. Nice. Back into the hole. Through action, gain wisdom. Is that an experience shrine? Okay. Finally, Atlas node's kicking in. Global chat is painful.
Yes, I have many services. Fair.
Tier 3 minion. I think I could sell it for a little bit.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Have an order?
Maybe get an exalt out of it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It's not bad. Like cast speed, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't have any spirit on it though, which is balls.
Have you found more of what I have
I
many
don't know.
services. Find more breach remnants.
How can I help?
These things are all pinned at 65. It's not really going to be great. All right, let's do this tower. I have a chance orb. Let's gamba. Let's gamba the heavy belt. All right. About what I expected. been a while since we had a ritual. In fact, this might be the first one in the league other than the guaranteed ones at the beginning.
Dark forces at work here. I must put a
Dark
stop to
forces at work. Omen of refreshment. Does this mean that homogenizing exalts still exist? Or exaltations? How's the plant druid working out taxing? I think my next character is going to be a ranged caster of some variety. The plant druid kind of looks fun. I also kind of want to try out the Jin thing. I got annihilated. %81 armor and still getting deleted. It's got to be chaos damage or something like that. I can't imagine it's anything else. Ugh. This game is so unbelievably melee unfriendly. Zero cast res right now.
Good timing. Spirit is here. There, after the spirit.
steel yourself!
Spirit, guide us. Don't let up.
Yep. Are you grinding Arc Raiders?
Oh, spirit, thank you.
This part of the game actually annoys me. Like, it's very unclear how to move forward because it's all RNG based. Some leagues actually deal with that problem really nicely, because you can sort of like trend towards certain solutions. But this league is not the best, that kind of thing. Greater Exaltation might be worthwhile right now. It's because the cost of Exalts is really high right now for me. No, it's less about farming rares, because the chances of you getting a rare that actually fits your requirements is basically 0. It's just Gamba on the materials to get there for these orbs.
This king will meet his match, same as he did him.
Yeah, basically. It's not great. In previous leagues, you could make deterministic choices because there was ways to modify the way the game worked. This league doesn't seem to be so friendly. So basically what you do is you use this material to add modifiers to the different items, and if they're good, you keep trying and you hope that you get like 5 or 6 that are kind of in line with your requirements. But there's an additional layer of RNG on top of that where the power level of that stat can scale up and down, so you basically have to win a million different times in order to get to a point where
What is it? I have
you actually
many
get something good out on
services.
the other end.
Take our gold
So you're just
and go.
constantly spinning the wheel of gamble over and over and over again. You can't like incrementally work towards anything. It's probably the worst part of this game.
For Dorian.
I think this is sellable. Like, This is a good base. For this level, anyway.
Yes?
I don't know.
Seems like a good deal.
Still alive, Exile.
It is kind of fun, but I don't think it's actually good, like in the grand scheme of things. Oops. Deleted. Oh my gosh. You're back with 1,000,000 errands. You feel accomplished at the very least? I'm tired, yeah. How it goes. That's not fun. All junk. Oh my gosh, F off with that chaos damage crap.
Foul beast!
I haven't gotten a gear upgrade all day, and it's kind of psychologically taxing.
Your soul will be quite the trophy, Kabuki. Crush them! Rend your soul! The spirits are one! You cannot stop me! I will end your meaningless life!
Kind of sucked. Do we care about the fine belt? Really? Let's just throw it out the window. We drive down the highway of life. 85, holy crap. Unbelievable. The fact that I streamed that much is also kind of questionable, but hey, here we are. Oh my gosh, is this double temporal? Okay, boots are kind of going somewhere. Getting rid of the odors.
Present you. I have many services. All gold is worth more than this. So it is.
What do I have for essences? Lightning? Can't lightning a lightning. Ugh.
Sold it.
Now that is friggin' awful.
Yes,
All right.
I serve. Go then.
Have an order?
Yeah, lots of meow meow to be had. What the heck is dealing so much damage to me? It's just wild. Have you discussed this with a cat?
We need to collect more remnants. Yes, I serve. Collect more otherworldly remnants. Who sent you? So it is.
Bah. Aesthetics. Sure. Whatever. Just want to rush to the architect again.
No two temples alike.
Wow. The temple is one disappointing place most of the time. Holy poop. The damage. Actually wild.
There will best you.
Look at that lightning burst is. It's just wrecking me. Oh my god. Freaking politics streamers. Well, don't let your dreams be dreams. Go for it. I feel like politics is a good way to edgelord without like overtly stating you're an edgelord. It's got this sweet spot to it if you can argue yourself in an articulate way. Sure. I don't see why they wouldn't. You're just confused. I guess your brain was just smashing together all the things you enjoy. Oh, I can improve the tier of the room? Interesting.
This medallion's rather beautiful. The beautiful?
Fantasies are fun. I have to fantasize in waking time because when I go to sleep, it's just a blank. No such thing as dreams. I'm too much of a realist. I'm the only sane person here. Alright, let's get wrecked. I have to complete one more. My god.
Science won't save you.
Imagine relying on science. Gaming is me dreaming? Could be. Just constantly like zoned out. Can't dream so I game. That's why I try to game 12 hours a day. Yeah, maybe.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. Consider the end. I can anticipate this.
Crush them.
Function. Strategic perversion. I shall escalate my efforts. Biting. Cold.
Rip.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
How friendly.
Over and over, I pore over my designs constantly. I know Doriani or his proxies will try to stop Atsiri's ascension. Fools. I've calculated every result, every possible nuance. My perfect mechanism is not one
Oh, I
design.
can only choose 3. Oops.
It is a living machine. A temple construct that can modify its internal structure to change and adapt. History will show. I am the
Okay. Cool, I guess. There we go. A positive outlook. Holy crap, that deleted the hell out of things. Like, how am I supposed to get to these things? That's the real problem. The burrower, who cares? Insanity. Can I like increase that? No. Okay. I don't know. This whole league mechanic just feels bad.
Have you found? I
It's
have
a hybrid
many
mod, I
services.
think, but it's, yeah, it's not a good one. Double resistance with decent flat armor, but not double. What does this mean to me? I think I just sell it.
All gold is worth more than this. Let more otherworldly remnants.
All right, BRB, go stand up. You don't want an embolism. Oh, he's above me now. Screw you, Reaper Man. Dick. Seriously? Seriously? Why? I'll cut you. Dick. Get out of here. Ridiculous. Oh my god, I just got mowed down. That was phenomenal for sure. She runs like those anime schoolgirls. Like, ah, my lunch money got stolen. Plus she's kind of pigeon-toed.
wandering around.
Oh. Maybe I'll do more of this stuff on the weekend. Just screw this walking cardio, I'll just punch things to death. Is Vor the porn genre? Like, is Vor porn redundant?
Allow me to assist you.
I've never understood that whole consumption fetish thing. Like, where's the appeal? Just watch the Sarlacc in Star Wars and get all like hot out of the collar? I don't get it.
Under the silver glow are Yggdrasil's tendrils cascading through the midnight sky, their bodies pressed close in the warmth of the mead hall, the scent of honey and pine mingling between them.
Valheim erotica. That's gonna be my my niche. Suck it, Wabu. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Oh no! My hubris. Of all the awful things that I was introduced to in the beginning of the internet era, bread is proofing. Nice. Does it at least smell good? I think the nice thing about baking is that there's no real like nuance to it. You just follow the recipe and it'll probably work out. Even a dum-dum like me can make stuff. I feel like a lot of people's problems with baking boil down to patience, their ability to follow directions, and then like just trust in the process. My problem is patience. I can't bother. Can't be bothered. Welcome to your friends. How was the Sea of Gooner games? Freshness of things, why not? God. There's definitely different types of flour. Oh yeah? The solo leveling overdrive or something? That reminds me, I wonder if the One Punch Man Season 3 stuff is done yet. You could always use another PowerPoint presentation to watch. So what's the difference between it and the free-to-play one? Oh, gotcha. It is better all around. All grind. The dream. Can't believe how bad it is. You gotta spend money to make money. I don't know why they keep throwing that property away. Did the studio that do the first season really charge that much more? I've waited 6 years for this garbage. Isn't the studio that's doing the One Punch Man stuff like more into visual novel crap or something? I don't know. Doing is a strong word. You're using AI for One Punch Man? Like, I don't understand the economics of it. I mean, I could kind of understand why they might go with one other studio if it was like 3 times the cost. Yeah, I saw the triple boob one. But is it really worth cheaping out if you destroy the product? Like, I don't get it. Like, the reason why solo leveling has been making so much money is because they went big dick on it, right? It's not like solo leveling's a good show when you think about it. It's not full of depth. It's just fun to watch because it's cool looking. Yeah.
We need to collect more. I have many services.
And they're just rolling in the money as a result.
Collect more otherworldly
And you got this stuff on the other side of the fence where it's like, oh, people are pretty sure you're using AI because it looks like some machine couldn't figure out what the hell is going on. Let's check it out. Oh, I guess we're not done yet. We're only in episode 10. I really don't want to use my only key. But I might have to accept my fate. The whole 3rd season is AI generated. That's pretty funny. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We're in a very disappointing time. As somebody who uses AI tools professionally, like every single day, they are just not something that is meant to be just thrown out there and allowed to do whatever.
Magic feet.
Does it make my job easier? For sure. Does it replace a human? Hell no.
Destruction.
Yes.
And that was okay.
A reward lies within.
Man, oh man. I am hitting a mental wall here because I don't know how to improve my life. I guess I could look on the trade site and see what's up. All the superior stuff. Why the hell not?
You there, local.
I don't like expeditions. Good enough.
Spoils of war.
Looks like I need to drop some stuff off. High lightning damage, physical leech. Not worth YOLOing on, probably.
What is it? What do you need? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Back in the hole. I think once I get a weapon upgrade, I'll
Become dead.
try my third ascendancy. So that might be like a year.
Destruction.
Deleted pretty quickly. Oh, there's a delirium mirror here. Really care? It'd be nice to anoint that Inferno node, but I don't think it's worth the time. Plus, most of the mobs are dead, so whatever. I have 2 Widow Hails. This one's the worst of them. But they can get corrupted pretty well, so usually not worth just tossing out the window.
Go ahead.
Do I have anything I can upgrade that makes any sense? Page 3. Man, I could do rapid attacks 3 on Furious Slam because it's not really meant for damage per se. It's just a path to generating rage. Whatever.
What is it?
Nothing is set in stone.
Speak. This is all we have.
Sell 5s now?
Go.
Alright, let's see if I can take down this.
I'll end your screeching.
You there, local, come.
I pushed the wrong button. Unit chaos damage, I don't care. Good enough. crazy worth it. Oh boy, get the heck out. Ugh. The ritual one? Interesting. Okay. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. All good.
Feel my wrath.
What do we got? Greater exaltations, yada yada yada. Who cares? Ugh, temp chains are the worst. Calm the nightmare. We can get by that idea. All right, looks like I had to empty out my man purse. Nope. 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 And nope. Okay. This is life. All right. That's okay. Leviathan. It would save me a couple awkward points. Fair enough.
What is it? I serve. Hello.
Berserk. Per rage per second. What does losing rage even mean? Oops. Whatever. I'm assuming it means the natural degen. And not just like spending it.
No break!
Wow. What a piece of junk. Gosh. Proximal entertainment. Don't care about any of this, I think. More exaltations. Nothing of relevance? Do we just take petition splinters? Sure. What the heck? Ow! Get back in your hole. I gotta complete it tier 6. Wow, that was a mistake. All right. Life is pain.
Speak. Have you found I serve? Take our gold and go. Goodbye.
I'll add that to my collection of junk. That's literally all it is. It's just crap.
We need to if you must. Speak.
It doesn't really matter, I guess. All right. Let's go get wrecked in the trial. I'll be right back. Oh, he's above me now. Screw you, Reaper man. Dick. Seriously? Seriously? Why? I'll cut you. Dick. Get out of here. Ridiculous. I don't really mind getting pounded on. My God, slow down.
Yeah, we're coming in real hard.
Yeah, you're coming in super hot.
Look at the skill!
Oh my God, that took so much damage. Well, thank you very much, Taxing. Going for the high five. Oh, here, BB. I'm coming for you, BB. Is that what you're calling duck? Oh my God. What happened? I'm T-posing. Amazing. Oh God. A fantastic early access bug. Hell yeah. Oh. I have no idea what the hell happened. Can I even attack? Oh, I can. What is going on? I'm gaining stacks. Just mugging. Okay, it resynced finally. Amazing. That was phenomenal. Ring a ding ding. Oh, a shapely rear. You hear that scream?
Excuse me, we need to move.
Are you blind, lady? I need to come up with an accent for this, I guess. What the? What was this? Is this Toronto? Like, what the hell? And I hope to see you next time. Oh no! Don't show the nipples. All right, it's time for the worst part of all of Path of Exile, the trials. Total trash. Like literally the worst part of the game. So to make it less bad, what we do is we do this. Boom. Because you have to. There's stuff gated behind it. There's no way to escape it. Like, that's the worst part of it. Literally no choice. The family friendly, yes. As long as it's double entendre or something like that, something more subtle, it's fine. Imagine being family friendly. When I was playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, there's so many kids showing up to my stream. It was weird.
Impressive endurance.
Far worse has been said in here. It's true. Like, conceptually or just like linguistically. You're family friendly? Questionable. That lose 20 water on taking damage is actually a game ender.
Face me.
A family-friendly bully. Makes sense.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Did you order a whole bunch of stuff?
That was close.
Oh, Joe!
Of respite.
The heck? So much consumerism. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
You have no armor. Well, that's a game ender. Enfeeble is also ass. Monsters deal more damage. I think maybe that's the right play. Is it decreased damage or less damage? Hmm.
Face me!
That was close.
I'm not doing very well at all. We don't do random afflictions. For a variety of reasons. What if I think you need to buy more? That was really sloppy of me. You have no defenses. Hell yeah. Marmots are so chill. I feel like a lot of large rodents are. But think of how cute you would look, Nikoko, with new shoes. Sick.
Crush them!
You know what you need? A bicycle. You can take more pictures. Plus, it's really just for exercise, right? So you can justify it that way.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, that's why I've never bothered as well. The next purchase costs nothing. Heck yeah.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst.
Ignore a bead. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Or something. I don't know. It's true. We had never had that many people make it to the top before. Christmas game early.
Let's
Yep.
plan.
Wow.
Go with strength. May that serve you.
Mostly a bunch of junk. It was definitely a comedy of errors on that front. When I gained an inflection, gain another one? The hell with that. Holy crap. Oh my god, these are all awful. Alright, random minor afflictions are run killers because guess what? Minor afflictions can include remove all your defenses. So we never take that crap. Again, random minor affliction. Literally death. So there's literally only one choice, which is this. It's awful. You can't actually crush people in peak. What happened is you shoved me down a slope because I was sitting on a slope, which I probably shouldn't have been in the first place. But the narrative that you killed me is a lot funnier than I was positioned poorly. Damn it.
Stand tall.
I mean, you just stood there with it. It's like eat it or you know, carry on. You gotta just munch, man. Shove it in your face. That's okay. I fed Nikoko carcinogenic chicken and killed her. And I murdered a bead because he was trying to murder me. So, you know, we've all got our negative traits. God, that was awful.
Oh, that was close.
I mean, Spindleblood's stuff is rather questionable. I'm not surprised that you have to verify your age.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
Yeah, Spindleblood is a bad dragon VIP. Wonder what's gonna happen here.
A moment of respite.
Yeah.
Will best you.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
damage sucks in
Ritual
here.
has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Oops.
Greetings. We will succeed. You will succeed. Fight with intent. Fight with intent.
Fight
Use
with
that
intent.
well.
Fight with intent. Fight with intent. Man,
Two ancient guardians await you
this
ahead.
is gonna be bad. So, Tink,
Be light on your feet.
you are too tense, man. Oh my god.
It's gaining strength.
That's not.
Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That was an impressive display.
Fight with intent. Fight more with intent.
Greetings.
Sick.
Onwards. Always. Fight with intent. I shall aid you.
I think I should fight with intent.
I will do my duty.
Sure, whatever.
Choice. May that serve you.
We're not done yet. Interact to not gain ascendancy points, because, yeah, reasons. Annoying. Monsters' action speed cannot be slowed. I'd really like a merchant. The irony is I think that the Chalice trial here is probably the best choice out of all of these. But I'm super tempted to take the ritual trial, grab the merchant, and see what happens. But it suckers me into this nonsense. Which, I mean, is not the end of the world, I guess. Alright, let's greed. See what happens.
Foul beast!
The ritual has been disrupted.
That's super bad.
Let's plan. The choice is always. You will succeed. I will. May that serve you.
The merchant. We'll quickly run out of money.
Crush them!
Moat. Okay, this is fine. We got lots of choices that we can make off of that. Oops. I didn't get them all. Oh, I didn't destroy that one? The heck?
Good riddance.
Sloppy, sloppy, slop.
Greetings.
Greetings. That's actually a big deal.
Go with strength. Go with strength. Rest a while.
Alright.
We may that serve
No
you.
more merchants for a little bit. You have no evasion? I'll take that. Okay. They're all just packed in here because they can be, I guess. Melee life. Can't take that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we gotta take the no evasion one. Oh my gosh. Maybe I stop rushing it. God, why is this a thing? There's so much stuff in this game you can just avoid as ranged. It's ridiculous. What's up, Flash? And then when you're melee, the game just punches you in the dick. Just repeated dick punching. Sounds like Mr. Flash.
magnificent.
The Polar Express with the kids. Yeah. Trying to win Dad of the Year here.
An oasis in the desert. Beware the scorpion's sting.
Must beware of the stinger. Crush them!
Be ready. The sands fall. Look out.
Oh my god. Whatever.
Death is over.
Jesus Christ.
This was the end of the trial of my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps
Screw these
you
trials.
can challenge them if you can find them.
Ah, alright. BRB! Like, put me down or get a beat or something.
No, I don't want to. Oh god. I don't know how to put you down. Okay, okay. How do I put you down? Like, can
Press
you?
forward,
Oh
press
my
forward.
god, no!
Tornado, come here again! Oh, I'm stuck in this goddamn thing!
I don't know how to take it.
Press
Like,
forward, forward.
I don't know how to drop synapse. Like,
Press forward. Whatever button you click,
I am
you
press-
press that.
I am pressing forward. Wait,
I don't know if Tornado's
Okay.
coming on there.
wait. Wait.
Tornado.
I'm trying to remove the
Tornado
tornado.
coming!
Oh my god!
Got the rules!
I could have been saved. But, no, I'm going in. I'm going in. Holy crap! How'd he fly so far? You don't want to be an online prostitute? I do. Saw me, daddy. I'm Twin Rider. Yeah. Maybe. It's actually pretty horrifying, to be honest.
Excuse me, we need to move.
Are you blind, lady? I need to come up with an accent for this, I guess. I mean, I guess I could just do Chaos Trials instead. There's definitely options, but... They really have to design them this way. Like with the trials in PoE 1, that... Not irrelevant? I don't know.
I shall aid you.
Sure.
I am older than that artifact. Use that.
Bird destroys you? The, like, giant screen-wide friggin' tornado? Yeah. Oh my god. I would have been so pissed if I had choked there. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do to it. Grab Earthbreaker or we grab Crushing Impacts. Guess for now, Earthbreaker is the choice. 50% more armor from equipped body armor is kind of cool too. All right, let's get out of this crap hole. I don't think that's going to represent that big of a power increase. If any, really.
What? All right, of course.
Oh, of course,
Stay
yes.
in sight.
Meh.
Who sent you? What do you need? Find more of these remnants for my research. Have you found more of what we... Valgold is worth more than this.
It's like a really low. Oh, it's tier 4.
Acceptable. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Warcry speed. Yeah, I don't hate it. That's not very good, is it? empty jewel slot somewhere. Do I not? That's all my jewels have sucked, so I haven't really shot for it anyway. Yeah.
We need to collect if you must. Fine.
Well, I don't think this is going to be that big of a change in my life here. What was the other thing that came out of that? What was the minor node? 8% slam. All right.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Oh, it's a Gamba box. God, my damage is fresh. LOL. Sure, what is gold? Wow, what a piece of junk. don't know how that happened, but whatever. All right, there's really only one path right now, which is try to fill out this, I guess. Unless I get super inspired to go some other direction. Yeah. Number of widow hails I've found is crazy. What the heck nuked me?
King nears.
Having to work way too much. A whole lot of nothing. Hybrid.
Yes.
Nothing I care about. Hybrid minion?
The deal is made.
U42. How does that sit in the pantheon of my garbage here? It is better! How exciting. Okay, we're cooking a little bit here. Alright, still cooking. Not stonks. I mean, it's still better than my current one, I think. Other than the fire. No, I can lose some fire. That's cool. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Definitely an improvement. I am confused though. I only gained like 6% lightning res. Oh, it's because of socket. Herp a derp. All right. We are getting somewhere here.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
What just happened there? That was weird. Because I clicked on the map thing instead of other stuff.
You shall fall!
$83%. Oh, I still get slapped around like crazy. Armor sucks. That's an expedition. Oh no. So I'll try to hunt it down. It's not here. Is it even worth looking for the expeditions? Oh, I thought that was the Vetnor's box or whatever. How dare you, Wabu? No.
Split the land open! Destruction!
Tier 5 doesn't really mean anything. Hmm. You know what? I'm not gonna bother on that.
What is it? I serve. Acceptable.
Maybe I'll see what I can do with that.
Collect more otherworldly. I serve. Go then.
Interesting. I think I need to start using the recombiner more. I don't think there's anything super desirable on this, but funny. Yeah, maybe not the best.
All gold is worth more than this.
I
Fine.
shall record your aquatic treasures. Good fortune.
Okay. What are we looking at? 136 to 216. Am I already rolling around with something that's better than normal? There's no way, right? Huh. Is this tier 2? Yeah, okay. So the top end for my current weapon is nowhere near what these are because I've got cold damage muddled up in it. What were they trying to craft here? Do I know if Ancestral Cry is bugged? I don't think so. At least I've never heard anything about it. Well, this being said, I don't know of anybody who actually uses Ancestral Cry. 10x. What does Ancestral Cry even read? Let's see here.
Ancestral Cry. Ancestral Cry builds up glory anytime you ignite enemies. When it has maximum glory, you can use the skill to become an avatar of Kaum for a short time. Ancestral Cry builds up glory.
So you have to light up 100
when it has
regular mobs,
glory,
man.
You can use the skill to become an avatar of Kaum for a short time. As an avatar, your melee attacks are ancestrally boosted. You throw up molten globules on every attack, and your footsteps slam the ground. Ancestral Cry.
So there is a support gem, I think, that lets you get glory or some crap. Apparently not. Maybe it was a node. Yeah, 1 glory every 2 seconds. Who cares? How dare you, Faro? It's a good thing I'm gonna take a break to get dinner, because otherwise I would be full of rage. How's your Monday going, sir? It sucks. It's no good. Is 400 DPS that much different here? I'm crashing out. Well, I hope you get out of the funk, man. My brain is turning into mush very quickly. Perfectionism is hitting your studies. Just burning out. Yeah, I've got a 402 DPS weapon, so I'm already rolling around with a decent hit here. What the hell's the problem? You actually got feedback that it was way too thorough? Was the professor like, you would have gotten the same grade with this? What does it even mean? Alright, I guess my gear's okay. It's just melee sucks. I could definitely have plus to melee and some flat fizz or something, and then I could have plus to melee on my gloves, but what's the point? This is way beyond the scope of the course. You better have gotten maximum grades on it then. Yeah. Kind of wonder if this is worth picking up at some point. All right, I'm gonna keep cracking away at the bear, but I'm gonna grab something to eat and get the heck off of this game for a bit. I would like to get out of these nodes and go back here again. How much strength do I even need? 139? I don't need that much, I think. Yeah, 121. I guess I probably could. Could take all these nodes out and go back down this part. Get some of my damage back. It's 300-ish per node. So 1500. It's like 10% more damage. Maybe it doesn't really matter. I do kind of want to like dip over here and grab these attack speed nodes at some point if I can. The attack speed just makes everything feel better. I don't know. Making your own tree is a pain in the ass. Don't do it. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Hope you feel better soon, Faro. Everybody else, I'll see you later tonight, I think. Take care. I do not claim any responsibility for what this streamer does.